Here we go. XSplit move down a bit. Let's continue our trip through the wasteland of the Commonwealth. Mohammed. Loading, loading, loading screen. Load, 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 loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading, loading, loading screen. Excuse me. The Broadsiders, an answer to that age-old question. Would it be fun to walk around and shoot people with a portable naval cannon? Yes. Yes, it would. Wasn't working right. Okay, why am I moving so slow? Excuse me. Ah, that's why. Just mods. Okay. Where's my weapon? Ah. Curses.
It's best to finally choose.
Let's see if I can wear both those mantis pieces at once. Okay.
Which of that load to drop?
get right arm. Huh. I thought I had more right arm pieces than that. Okay. Let's see. We can put this back and put that back. If we ever find the rest of the Mantis gear, I'll probably use all of that, just because it seems pretty cool. Or the rest of the champion gear. Though I guess I could just spawn them, just so I could see what all it does. But that would be wrong. That would be against the rules. Frag grenade. Righteous authority. Okay.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Let's see. First step. Let's go talk to... Oh, I've got to repair that leg. Where are you, Preston? Preston. I think he's inside my little flop house here.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. So, there's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as them.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive. What was the Quincy Massacre? Sounds like it's time for the Minuteman to vanish for good. I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay. I'll do it.
That's the spirit, sir, and one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
It's quite the promotion you just gave me.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Ugh. Burp. Gotta go repair this suit.
What are you building?
Okay. Everything's repaired. Oh, we added a mod to the cryolator. First we'll go over to You may see me spawn an X01 power suit if I find one and then try to unlock another.
Purified water. Ready when you need it, sir.
Because there was a glitch or something going on. Standard barrel, thermal capacitor barrel, crystallizing barrel, or high pressure. With high pressure.
That's a right nice piece, sir.
It basically, someone added some mods to make it a little bit better. Like including one that would allow for the thing to run off of flamer fuel. Need some more cryo fuel though first.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
We'll create that many. Should give us enough to hold up for a while. But yeah, now it sounds like Mr. Freeze's gun from Batman the Animated Series. It's so bright. Tenpen's Bluff, Rotten Landfill. we got some new mods on the cryolator, so now it can do more damage. Plus, you can convert it to run on flamer fuel. And it's got new sound effects to make it sound cooler. Don't know how long we'll be playing Fallout 4 today. But we'll be playing it until I feel like stopping or switching to another game. Which would likely be Fallout 2.
Picking up hostile light side.
What's that?
What?
I've done this hundreds of times.
Not
This
this
will be
time.
any different. What you got left in you?
This place got turned into a raider camp? That's not good. Wonder if the guy we helped over here was a part of it set it up? Or if he got killed and they took it over.
Nice.
You're dead! You hear me?
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards! Yeah. Ha!
Got it.
I don't feel pain.
Off you go.
It's like, really guys? You're gonna take on the dude in a power suit?
You die. You'll all be over soon.
I wonder how the quarry flooded. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring. What's all this then? Nice try. That it? Oh, fine then. Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us.
Ain't personal. Just you and me.
I have a buzzsaw with your name on it. Pow!
Let's see if there's something at the bottom of this gorge we dug out.
Put on you, it better be worth it.
I'm really digging the righteous authority.
Good pickings?
When you turn up, you're dead. Drop dead already.
And dead again. It's almost too easy. This place can become a settlement. I might just take it for my own.
Better have
Make
a good on
this
you.
quick, shall we? Talks away! I wonder how the quarry
I just
flooded.
play hero, huh?
Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring.
It'll be fun to see.
Picking up hostile life signs.
You're nothing. Nothing.
And there's Sully.
Enough! What a smash!
Eh.
My leg.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hey,
Something you mean, sir?
Let's make some trades, friend. Let's see, do I have any buff out? Really? You dislike me taking buff out? Huh. Muzzled armor-piercing pistol? I don't know why he disliked that. Let's see if there's a workshop. Because if there is, might be able to claim this area.
I wonder how the quarry flooded. Rainfall, perhaps? Or maybe they dug right into a spring? Mr. Mohammed, think anything good?
See if I can find a workbench of some kind so I can break down some stuff. Might reduce my weight a bit. Yep, let's see if we can find a workbench, eh?
Dug right into a spring.
It's a chem lab. that they don't have some sort of a workbench here. Because usually most raider bases like this you can take for yourself.
Or maybe they dug right into a spring.
See if I can go sell some stuff here. Okay, that thing looks like the junk version of a Gauss rifle. Gauss. Let's see if there is a place to sell my crap.
Hey, Mr. Mohawk. Ahmed, someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks.
I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug it out and get it over with. What do you say?
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Are you going to teach me this code of ethics? Yeah, that's the one.
Are you gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already. The rest will become apparent as you spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Aylin and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
We'll talk to...
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
That's none of your business. Look, just give Reese some time. I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team, and he'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Given that these guys are willing to let an outsider into the Brotherhood, it makes it fairly clear that they're based off of not the West Coast Brotherhood, they're based on the East Coast Brotherhood from Lyons, who was a little bit more free, because he's like, well, we need these people to trust us, and the only way we can get them to trust us is to let them join us, so that's what he did. The split in the Brotherhood occurred in the backstory for Fallout Tactics. Or as a result of Fallout Tactics. I'm not sure which. First we'll go here. We'll go transfer. Where's my junk? Did I build a refrigerator in here to store?
You'll find what you're looking for.
Aid, yes.
I know it.
Da 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 da. Go over here. Transfer. Aid. Carrot and Tato. Crap.
You're very handy, sir. And I should know.
Knuckles to break down. that off. Let's see, what can I break down?
Hey.
Can I be a...
Okay. Don't know what the difference is.
service?
Okay. Craft. Let's go over to Codsworth.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Let's see. Itchy eye, itchy leg, itchy, itchy. weapon box. Okay. There's gotta be something for storing all of my mods. Okay, to move around I'm gonna need to have this on. Wow, figure out why I can't seem to find where I stored all my mods. Basically, I want to see what I'm at with everything. So I know exactly how much I can discard. So this might take a little while and be kind of boring. So I can find out exactly where I am with everything. Because once I know where I am with all the pieces, I can then know how much I can actually discard, you know? furniture. Containers. Actually, no. Also, mod to restore the house back to basically where it was when we left. And it lets me get a second Your Special book.
Such a positive guy just being happy.
Soppy for the old days?
Da 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 da. Yum. Let's take out everything that I know I can't upgrade. No radios allowed because it will cause me to lose the volume of my house.
What are you building?
Da, 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 da. We also grabbed a mod that allowed for the Raider power armor to have a few more upgrade levels, so it's a little bit better. Okay. Scrap. 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 Finally able to get things under control here. The music that's playing right now is a very Fallout 1 sound to it. Alright. Does Codsworth whistle? That's a question I'm going to ask forever. How does a robot whistle? How does that even make a little bit of sense? Let's see. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Now, we'll go to crafting. Army fatigues. Alloyed metal. That's polished. Reduces limb damage. Go to dog.
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Let's give him a better dog collar. There you go. Have a good dog collar, dog meat. I'd like to rename the dog. I would love to rename dog meat, but I think that's never gonna really happen. Let's see, we can go to asbestos sliding. Just go with pocketed for now because I can't go to higher level stuff. That'd be better. Not without cheating to give myself level ups. I always line stuff with asbestos for the chest piece because it makes more sense to me. I don't have a metal right arm. Nice. Get rid of it somehow.
At least it's not raining. Another day in the Commonwealth.
Muffled.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Alloyed metal. Minuteman outfit. Raider chest piece. Looks like they've modified it somewhat. So, from one of the previous mods we had. So that the under outfits all share the same build up as the vault suit. Wonder when Twin got. I wonder when the mod changed.
Hope this rain lets up soon. What are you building?
What's going on?
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
I think I had a metal arm before, but I must have accidentally deleted it. 5, 3. So I'm just gonna add one real quick. 6C1. 6C1. Okay. Drop. Wonder where the rest of the Mantis gear can be found. I mean, the pieces I have, I pretty much just got off of Merchant. Go pop the armor mods back into my dresser there. That'll cut some of the weight off.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
You can't take any of the credit. This place is only together the way it is here because of the tireless work of my friend, Mr. Handy. We also added a mod in to make storms a bit more immersive. Beds 11.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Ah, Mama Murphy, my old foe. Gamma wave emitter. I think what happened is one of the items that I was storing stuff in, I think it might have vanished because of mods being changed. Yeah, that's what I think happened is box I was using got lost. Okay, combat rifle. Let's see. Institute firing pistol. Institute boosted automatic rifle. Targeted. Let's see.
Well done.
Okay. Let's deposit some stuff. Okay. So we'll take the... Violator, the righteous authority. Okay. We have room for one more. We need more pistols. Don't crash on me, game. That would really suck. Come on. Okay, we'll grab bladed, grab that. We need another pistol. Let's see if we grab what's good. Hello.
Heads up.
Sir?
Okay. Let's see. Data. Order mastery. Fly here, and then we'll just travel to the nearest spot. See if we can make a impact. If I still have the righteous authority on me, then I'll have to transport back to grab it. Think I got level up waiting. I'm gonna do when I come out of transportation. Now we can go to tier 2 armors. Upgrades. Okay. Really? I did not grab the righteous authority? Oh, yes I did.
Look alive.
Mr. Mohammed,
Look alive.
another is already in the works.
How do you think things are between us?
A bit uncertain these days, I'm afraid. It's as if I no longer recognize you sometimes. I can't imagine the man I once knew making the choices you do today.
That was it.
All right, then. Yes, sir? Of course.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Kendall Hospital.
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare! Found you! Okay, cut that out! What's all this? That'll leave you again. Mutant, sir! Though, how can you miss it?
I thought I killed that guy.
Hey,
I'm all ears. Right then.
Damn suicide mutants. Look, I'm gonna run at you while holding a mini nuke.
Watch your step, sir. Don't want to topple in unexpectedly. Oh! Ha ha ho! Where?
Nice. Just got a piece of legendary gear. Legendary kneecapper pistol. Nice.
Watch your step, sir. And, of course, the crater comes... What's all this, then? And, of course, the crater comes with its own welcoming party of feral ghouls, picking up high levels of radioactivity.
Monsignor Pulse. Plaza. Whew.
There we go.
Medical risk.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Move along, citizen.
Someone there? Who's there? You guys got me stirred up over nothing. Time's up, asshole. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's get these psychopaths! All around. Are they? On down!
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Ouch!
I'll give you that.
Boom!
End of the line!
Cut that out!
I'm gonna tell you fucking
I don't feel pain, you know. That'll leave a dent.
Come on!
Chop!
Think something's broken.
I'm not even sweating! Of course I never do. Ha! You're here somewhere.
My word is on fire, rookie.
'Tis but a scratch!
Feel that? It's called fear! Shit! Lost him. No sign of him now.
Going up. 3rd floor.
This is bullshit.
Griswold's tournament. Finally got all the terminals wired up. Took a while to get the turrets playing nice, especially. I have to remember something nice for Jake after what happened to his pet mole rat. I wish Sue didn't have to be such a pain about taking a while. Just because she can load up a holotape doesn't mean she knows the first thing about how complicated this old crap is. Whatever, it works now.
Hey! Get some, motherfucker!
Next time I see Griswold, I'll shoot him 3 times. I'll have to fix those arms soon here. I don't know why my strength is limited while I'm in this armor. Seems odd that I could have greater carrying capacity outside of the armor than inside of it. That must be the agility bobblehead. So how are you today, everybody who's watching? This game does not get how get how sawed off shotgun's supposed to work. If they're sawed off, you're supposed to be able to fire them with one hand.
luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here, your payment for a successful recovery. Now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Is there anything I can do here at the station?
No, I need you in the field. Reese and Halen have things under control for now. Are you ready to go?
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
Where should I begin?
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Okay. I think I actually did this mission on another character, and basically you have to go to these various areas to get these parts of the message. We'll start at the landfill and work our way toward it from there. Each companion has their own likes and dislikes. Some actions will gain their respect. Probably save just in case stuff gets pear-shaped.
What's that? Picking up out there! Somewhere! Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Is someone present?
Nobby would, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Come out and fight, yeah.
Sustaining damage.
Okay, knock that out. I don't feel
Combat
pain.
initiated.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Ouch.
Lower limb.
You call this a fight? Well, that about takes care of that.
So what do you think of the new sound effect for the cryolator? Sound like Mr. Freeze's gun from Batman the Animated Series.
Picking up hostile light. Ha! I'm supposed to be
Annoy.
I hate to think of what happened here.
Sweet. It's fused solid. This one too. What happened here?
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Bottom, report. We're down to 5%! We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Fire him! Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Nothing like a little dust-up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Been playing for about 2 hours. I'm going to take a little break and get something to drink. Sounds screwing up again. Have to save and reload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put out the game entirely. Crap. I hate when the sound does that. Close program. Curses! Foiled again! Let's try restarting, see if that helps. Wish I could like connect a miniature monitor right next to my main monitor, and then I could have like the chat bar and XSplit there, so I can play the games full screen and shit. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, for some reason, every once in a while, the sound will screw up and start getting all staticky in the game. And I'll have to like either quit out of the game or reboot the game, reset the game entirely to fix it. I don't know why it happens, it just does. Coffee. Coffee is so good, it tastes like heaven to me. It brings peace to my soul while I wait for the screen to load. Loading screens, they hurt my very soul. I wished we could be rid of them, so I don't ever deal with them again. But the only game that's ever had no loading screens was a Tony Hawk game, and it sucked ass. So I guess we just have to deal with the loading screens. I can't believe I just made a whole song about loading screens and how much I hate them. That must be really weird. Load faster, damn you! Faster, Fallout 4. Kill. And it's taking a long time to load. What the hell? Holy crap, we have sound. That's a good sign. We now have a screen for the loading screen. Holy crap, we might actually be back in business here. I wonder how many missions you actually end up doing for the Brotherhood of Steel. Because maybe I'll just do Brotherhood of Steel missions all day. What's the harm? What could possibly go wrong? Ninja parkour. Ninja. Ninja. At a weapons workbench, you can change the mods of it to the receiver, barrel, grip, magazine, sight, and muzzle of most guns. Intelligence is the measure of your overall mental activity. It affects the number of experience points earned. So even though intelligence isn't giving you all the skills it used to give, it's still giving you an intelligence bonus, a experience bonus, so it's still one of the ones you want to put points into. Gotta love it. Just like all the other Fallout games, intelligence is a lot weighted more. There's a lot weighted in the favor of intelligence. Also, apparently, don't do drugs around Codsworth. He does not like that. Don't know why, but he doesn't. It's like, okay, drugs are bad. But more British.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors.
What a loss. But they did what they had to do. Our technology must be protected, no matter the cost. Very well. Thank you for the report.
Guess you get bonuses for reporting into him after each one of the signal boosters is found. National Guard Training Yard. What am this? Snub. The 44 is probably the best handgun in the game. Probably the best handgun in the game.
This should be fun!
That about takes care of that. Terrific! It's a fight then! Lunch! Ha! I'm supposed to be impressed!
I think there's a bonus power armor in this area.
What was that? Okay, cut that out! Some kerfuffle this is! Are we pack rats now, sir? Just getting warmed up.
Don't think I can pick this.
What's inside the National Guard Armory?
Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
I'm in.
T-51 arm torso.
What's all this then? Can I be of service?
Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this again. Gonna have to teleport to...
Another tin can to crush!
Transport to the sanctuary so I can repair my bot.
Would you like to know why it's lacking so much?
These things aren't downloading.
For one, you've got browser, the chat, Skype, and BitTorrent open, plus the fact that the game is already taxing to the system as it is.
I know why it's happened. Doesn't mean I can't complain about it. I'm well within my rights to complain. But your BitTorrents aren't downloading.
I know.
Alright.
It's there for the moment someone decides to pop up so it does start down.
Nice.
My only way of getting these damn things.
Yeah, I understand that feeling.
As for the audio, I have a feeling I know
What are you building?
What's causing it, and I'll try to fix it tonight.
Yeah, I think it's one of the mods.
I know it's one of the mods.
Ah.
And I know which one it is, too.
Oh.
So I'll try to fix it.
Okay. We'll exit here.
I was hoping turning off its file and the mod list would fix it, but apparently I go in.
Yeah. It's never the easy solution, right? Gonna go here, grab that.
Yeah, let's put it this way. I'm kind of surprised it's running as well as it is right now.
Oh, I know. I'm not a fool after all. Also, the new sound effect on the Cryolator, pretty cool. One of the other things I've been noticing is, I don't know if it's because of the mods we put on some of the weapons, but occasionally the shot effect won't actually happen. Like, you know how you have... I'm gonna go grab that piece of power armor, then I'll come back to here.
Huh. Did you find where the radio signal is coming from?
Oh, I know where it's coming from. I just haven't grabbed it yet. It's inside that building. Because I've already done this set of missions on my other character. Now I'm doing them the when you're supposed to properly do them instead of before. But no, this is what I was going for. Maybe I'll see if I can spawn some T-51 legs. So I can
Mr.
complete
Belhaven,
this.
you'll be unstoppable in that.
You having any other issues with the armors?
No, but I don't have any of the XO1 armors. That may be a glitch unique to it. We've also added the ability to create new weapons, something we had in previous games, but they decided to take out this one because reasons. So you're finally going to give us a proper upgrade system for your weapons. Then you're going to take out the ability to craft weapons? What the hell?
Recall that it was Obsidian that added that.
Well, you could craft weapons in Fallout 3. You'd have to get the schematics for it, but you could do it.
I love how indecisive it is about what you can or can't do while in the armor. Sometimes you can do stuff, sometimes you can't.
There's got to be a way to trigger that Protectron. Come on, very short. Come on.
I can never find it. I discovered that you could actually do it on armor or something.
The only viewer in there right now is Ebony, and I don't think she really noticed the difference because I hadn't really used it before.
You might have used it before. I think you put that new barrel on it that I put in.
Yeah, the high pressure barrel.
It really makes it kind of worth using now. Like, why create a weapon that you need a master lock to access,
and then not give it a good long upgrade chain? Yeah, it's like, come on, Bethesda, the hell. Let's see.
You know, the way I look at it, it's just me fixing what they should have fixed.
Yep. T5.
Also, when the GAC hits, I want to toss out this version of the game and re-download it.
Okay.
We'll save our save files, obviously.
Okay. T51 legs.
Reason being is I want to start using the mod manager then.
Makes sense. I'm gonna spawn the T51's legs.
Okay.
So I have that as well.
Let me guess. The sound issues always pop up after a rainstorm.
Something like... Oh, I've had the sound issues popped in before you did the storm mod.
Really?
Yeah. The hell? Why are all of its upgrades missing?
See what I mean? I don't know what's causing that. Bigger than the idea.
I don't think it was anything you did either, but that's weird. Yeah.
Which is why I put that fat file in there.
Really weird, man.
sad part is that in games, you can't tell what's your own screw up and what's good old-fashioned Bethesda bad programming.
True. A great deal of things, but
that movie's, they slapped the title The Power of One on it, right?
Yeah.
Yet you look at, he did not do it by himself.
Of course not. Because if he had done it by himself, he'd actually be worth a damn.
Credit for it, isn't he?
Splendid. You can tackle anything at that.
Yeah, it's some weird glitch me and Twin have been encountering with the power armors, where when you leave and come back, suddenly they'll be completely unupgraded. Which irks me because, well, I would like to keep my T51, T and TX and my X01, you know?
Anyone has an idea what this glitch might be from, please let us know. We certainly appreciate it.
And it was 140C50. Player. Add item. Main reason I'm adding the item for the parts is because there's no guarantee you'll ever get those parts. Every power suit you encounter in the wild has completely random parts. 0, 0, 1. What did I put in wrong? Let's see. 140. Ah. I see what I did wrong.
Maybe it came from that mod that had more effective sound of brain calling?
Maybe.
I added a buff because the vanilla audio from the rainfall was barely there. You can tell on the storm.
Oh yeah. But like I said, I've gotten that sound issue before you did that. I think it's something to do with the game's loading file. Like, it tries to load up all of these sounds, and eventually the sounds just start smacking into each other, causing feedback. It's fine. Modding is not an exact science, especially with a Bethesda game. Don't worry about. Neat.
As is the one that was grabbing off Cinemageddon and got no Caesar in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The only other person that can try to come on or have like B&B and the Russians.
Hey, that doesn't really help our situation.
And I'm sorry, but it does feel like the foreign countries have much more productive suburbs than we do. But come on, Americans, get the love.
And now I'm in the T-51.
Hell, if I told you how much Toku the Vietnamese have subbed, fam sub no less, it might shock you a bit.
At this point, friend, nothing shocks me.
You know all those shows that we swear were never seen subtitled? They've all been subtitled by then.
I hope I got this the right way.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm sorry it goes in backwards. But just there's something to do with the way the game is programmed, that's why it works the way it's forward.
Okay. Time to build a garage. Why?
I love that it even does that fog thing that happens when it rains. The warmth.
Oh yeah.
Bethesda games just usually have really awful weather effects.
Yeah, they really do.
If I'm out in the storm, well, I feel like I'm being cut.
Building a garage.
You of course realize once we get the Gesh out and all those mods are gonna hit, we're gonna start seeing actual wet effects on character models.
Gotta take that piece out. Wait. Right, I gotta put the stairs here. Otherwise, they won't be able to fucking get into them because people are stupid in this game. Oh yeah, I'm adding a second floor. What? If I could get around them, they should be able to get around them. Doesn't mean it shouldn't be the case.
That won't be the case in a normal game. This is Bethesda. It's weird. It's like we keep buying their stuff, and yet we make tons of excuses for their horrible programming.
Okay, 2 floors should be sufficient as a garage.
Why? Because
the games are still fun.
Because we're hopeless.
Because the games and the worlds are fun. I think we keep buying BioWare games. So,
they're actually not bad games, despite what people want to say.
But then again, I dare say BioWare does a lot more bug testing than Bethesda.
There's nothing wrong with BioWare games, except for one thing. Over-anxious expectations.
Take this, put it in here.
People have expectations that they don't know how to curb, and then blame it on the company for not meeting them.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, this little problem people have with the term, your choices matter.
If your choices
they
never...
think it means the ending. But it doesn't.
And all of the stuff leading to the ending. And all of the stuff from the ending. Should allow people to get around them even if they are loaded with power suits. Yeah, 6 cradles is good for now.
What's the good thing to add those?
They take up less space. I can build my little power armor garage. Like, now I'm wondering, like, if the only way to keep my power armor's upgrade safe is to have someone wear one and come with me.
I'm a riot, sir.
That's a comfy little guy.
Really? Yep.
I told you.
I thought I headed the right direction. I thought I had him in the right direction. Yeah, she's probably playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, maybe when we have some regular income. Maybe if people could support me at www.patreon.com/Sukwana, I could pay to have Final Fantasy 14. And I could add it to the stream. Brandon has one power station dock, and he has all his armor displayed in their own storeroom. Nice. Put this in the power armor cradle. For when I finally get some parts to put over it. I wonder if there's a T50 in this. Not according to that. T45, T51, T60. And XO1. I wonder when the Brotherhood will give me my own power armor.
Like, hi guys.
So I found out something interesting about Dragon Age Inquisition. You can only have 250 separate saves. All saves are shared.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
All of the stuff I put in there is gone. Fuck! Son of a biscuit eater! Mimi. Not major, but still, it's just like. I don't think your mods are at fault here, friend. Let's see. Stabilized. Mantis Grieve. What material do I lack? Adhesive. I've run out of adhesive again! God damn it! Why is adhesive so important?
Apparently more.
Let's sigh. It's like, damn you!
Found out Pulse 81 is deliberately simple to buy.
Hey.
I'm all in.
Damn it,
Hey.
Cosworth! Thankfully, a bunch of the stuff I lost, I had already gotten doubles of.
Sir?
So I'm gonna set down a dresser.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. It takes my mind off things.
Go set up a clothing crafter. Cooking stove. Station. Weapon crafting. Yes, because now I can craft the weapons themselves. Furniture, containers. Let's see, do we have a proper chest of drawers? Screw it, I'm gonna make all of the shit I lost. Vault 114, Vault 75, Vault 81, Vault 95. Outfits. Armor jacket. Winter coat. Did I actually get the bowler hat? It's not listed here.
You just went past it.
You mean the trilby?
No.
Ah, Triggerman bullet. Like the second one. Because there's a very special person that's gonna go too. Eyewear. Miscellaneous. Holy crap, backpacks?
Yeah.
Round of applause, sir.
But first, see if I can add this backpack.
It'll be a travel backpack.
Nice. Haha! Codsworth. Hey, buddy. Do you guys want to see what might possibly be the most adorable thing ever?
Besides goggles on a dog.
Besides goggles on a dog, of course.
Murphy, now.
Heads up.
Yes.
Wadsworth in a bowler hat! Love it! Live it! And at the weapons crafting station, we can do rounds. That's only... components. Here you go. Guns. Pistols. Rifles. I can't make them right now because I don't have high enough gun nut, but still.
Oh, they make you work for it.
And I don't mind that. So,
I did it specifically for that purpose.
Missile launcher, flamer, Batman, minigun, laser musket, institute, laser, plasma, Gatling laser, other, junk jet, gamma gun, Gauss rifle. And then there's the melee weapons, which you can create various bladed weapons, including the shish kebab, which you were able to create in Fallout 3. Blunt weapons. Yes, you can beat someone to death with a bowling pin. The game lets you do that. And baton. Pipe wrench. Nice. Super sledge. It's like a rocket-powered sledgehammer in this. Boxing glove. Knuckles. Deathclaw gauntlet. Another thing that was available in Fallout 3. And the Power Fist.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's looking for the
everybody takes offense to Marcy. It's a normal reaction.
I don't take offense to Marcy. I just think she should die. Slowly. And painfully. Sorry, that got a little bit, dark.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
You're never good company, man! You're a fucking downer!
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Barbed spiked.
Yeah?
That Elvis will outright point out that you have boxes.
It is a thing.
It is fact.
I'll try to make myself useful.
You wanna make yourself useful? Stop whining like a bitch!
Grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Shut up! Let's upgrade this bad boy.
I should have done that before. I hope those waiters pay for what they've done.
Yes, yes, I hope they pay for what they've done. Such
I
as...
did create something kind of create a Hankins fires plasma fire. Green flame.
Please,
nice.
I need to be alone right now.
By adding flames of parts to plasma. I don't think that's just a piece that you can do normally.
Legendary, pipe weapon. The kneecapper. Well, there's all kinds of legendary weapons.
I know, it's legendary weapons.
Some of these are harder than others. But even the
Junk Dread. Righteous Authority. Rolling pin. sharp. Spiked. Ow. Aluminum!
Our little sanctuary revival project is really helped.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Oh, go suck an egg.
He says, I need to go leave alone right now, and then he hangs around and whines.
Like, you know what? Screw you, man! Man, I think your daughter's lucky she's dead. She doesn't have to deal with your whiny ass anymore.
Let me send you to meet her.
Yes, gotta love how I have a barbed wire coated walking cane.
I know I'm not the only person who has lost something. I just...
Well done.
I miss him so much.
It's like, just shut up. Nobody cares.
Like, shut up, everybody shut up.
Nobody cares, you whiny son of a biscuit eater.
Just remembering Crow and riding with Death. Like, shut up, everybody shut up. So, Ebony, will you be coming to my Christmas stream this year? You think it should be Christmas Eve?
I don't know. Whatever you think is best. It's not up to me to give you answers, friend. Laser, 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 laser. How lazy is that laser? Ha ha! Mahogany. Mahogany. Like the background music that's playing right now is very Fallout 1-y. Trying to make sure I only put weapon mods in here.
We never did get that Gen 6 Pokedex, did we?
Nope.
I have to try that. Maybe they'll have a revised version after a Z version comes out.
Most likely.
I'll try to make myself useful.
No. Well, try to make yourself useful by shutting up! That's how you can be useful, friend. It's like, you know, at first I didn't mind him as much, and then I started, like, crafting shit a lot, and he's just like, just shut up, man! And he's not even as cool as a ghoul! He's like the ghoul's uncool cousin. Because at least the ghoul's got the whole I'm a zombie thing going for him. I noticed that the clothing has less upgrades now. Yeah, It just has the upgrades from the vault suit for the regular clothing. It doesn't have like access to the asbestos lining from armor. Probably has something to do with the crafting, the crafter stations changing until everything's listed as attire, armor, headpiece. Laundered blue dress? Yes, like, yes, he has dresses. Because the clothing is gendered now, thankfully.
I wonder, are we finally going to get that mod that people have been putting off since Bomb 2?
Well, which mod is that?
Well, who said the women are the only ones who can look pretty?
I'm still waiting for the to come out so we can have Donglegate.
You got a problem.
I don't have a problem.
You're obsessing.
I don't have a problem. Tuxedo mask? Henshin? Vault 101?
Who said the wife has to be the prettiest one in LA?
But you see how this is listed separately? The UFC bomber jacket? Whereas that's listed as attire? I think that's what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing it out. You didn't screw up. It's not a big deal.
But now you won't be using it.
I'm still gonna use them. I just have to decide what one I want to use. What? Neither is the Vault suit. And I still use it. And I still get damage resistance and radiation resistance from them. Well, it's still worthwhile to me. Oh, you know Sully? The guy who you fixed the generator for? If you go down to the bottom of the pit, you have to fight him. Because he's a raider. Yep. Well, this athletic outfit is still armored. Could also be that I haven't activated that particular mod, that particular console command. Because I don't remember what it is. Do you remember what that console command is? The console command you had to activate to make armored clothing? Okay. I don't know why it's putting me so far down. Colonial Duster's armored.
Barry!
Am I wrong, or is there less clothing in this than there were in the last two?
I don't believe so. I think there's actually more in this. I will gain an armor stat, but I'll lose some of my resistance.
Clever! Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember there was like some sort of console command you had me put in, and that unlocked the ability to alter their armor rating for stuff. Just because I'm crazy, I kind of want to see what this looks like.
I'm changing Tim's name to Greedy Little Shit.
What did he do?
Well, I put down some catnip and he like dips there before anybody else and there wasn't anyone near.
I'm wearing a corset. And it generates pants. What? Yeah, I have to go over here. Cutoffs? Beer? Because I don't have any beer.
Such a strange recipe.
That's just silly. He's got a pretty nice ass.
Just you right.
No, 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 no.
We're gonna get character models that make these things
Quite. I do love the fact that you could literally tech up a corset in this because of this mod. There's something quite rewarding about that.
just because it needs protection doesn't mean you can't live through what it.
Let's see what the Drifter outfit looks like with the armor. Wow, I look like someone who spent years on the wastes. I might stick with the Drifter gear. A little bit better than my Vault suit. He is 10. Feathered dress. I love the fact that clothing is gendered now. So you can cross-dress if you want to, and you can put a chick in actual night clothes rather than just some thing that's like the sexy version of a night outfit. Which you should have been able to from the beginning. And build, 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 build. Hazmat suit, lab coat. I always go for the stabilize mod on arm pieces. Leather coat. Because it makes it so you have a little bit easier time aiming while scoped. And I always put deep pockets on the legs. Quite deep. How deep is your lust? I love it. The fact that the shielded mod takes so long to get is kind of silly to me, but what are you gonna do, right? Longshoreman outfit. Yeah, will you get the shielded upgrade?
You know where to get that.
No, from the to upgrade something in your vault zone to shield it, you have to be 4 science, 4 armorer. All about the polished metal. +1 agility and perception. padded blue suit. Raider leathers. Raider left arm. Buttressed. Power attack, strain less AP, reduced weight, increased AP bonus, and unarmed and melee attacks ignore some of target's armor. How deep is your hurting? So deep. Da 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 da.
Look at that! This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I'm busy.
Batman. Got to deposit all the armor stuff into my clothes package. Painted metal.
What are you building?
Okay. Now that all of our weapons are and everything are sorted, and we got our 3 level ups sitting for us. Alright. Now. Yeah, I lose the benefit of my backpack inside the armor. That's kind of weird. It's weird that I have better storage capacity outside of the power armor than inside of it. It's kind of silly. Especially when you consider that I have like 12 strength right now.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. What's all this then? Chop! That'll leave a dent. A fine day for a dust-up. Back it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all. The poor soul. Thought you could hide from me? No such luck.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Legendary weapons have a bonus to damage as well as whatever bonus they have for their legendary edition. That's why you could have a legendary pipe rifle be as good as a regular pipe rifle.
Oh! Oh! Down! Everyone's still alive. Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
Someone's Brahmin.
Fox away! 'Tis but a scratch! Flare! I don't feel pain, you know. 'Tis but a scratch. Feel free to give up and... Hurry-ho! Yeah! Okay, ouch! Trust me. I can do this all day! That it? Oh, fine then. Hello! Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we? Let's make this quick, shall we? Like that! Hurry-ho! Oh, this then! I don't feel pain, you know. Ah!
Man, glowing ones are tough in this.
That'll leave a dent.
Gotta say, they made like all of the enemies way more aggressive in this game compared to some of the other ones. Like, absurdly more aggressive. So there was a magnetic door inside here.
Hoarding now?
Come on! Let's
Picking up
fly!
hostile life signs.
That'll be a good fight!
on, Codsworth, get up.
Bucketheads, die!
Wadsworth.
Pay for that! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Human time is done. This is the age of the superhuman. Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Yeah, human. I got a treat for you. Here? Stop hiding. Ah! Found you!
You'll have to do better than that! You call this a fight?
Scream! Scream for your worthless! Hey!
Fine evening for a little toss-up!
Stop moving! Stupid man!
I'm supposed to be impressed! I'm supposed to be impressed! Ouch! That...
Gathered a little more than we can carry, did we, sir?
Look alive.
To Mohammed.
Super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Are we still having...
Nice.
It's sad this level of technology is like a lost art.
Man, I got myself messed up in that fight, didn't I?
Better to pass here than be torn to shreds by ferals.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Whew. Gotta go repair this armor because it got messed up in that fight. I'll be right back. I'll get some coffee. FedEx. I say there needs to be more Santa porn. Because I want to see Brad Jones react to more Santa porn. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it always goes back. Yeah, whenever you leave one of these armors behind, it's just resetting to the most basic T-45.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this inferno.
What the hell? What happened to my fusion core? Do I have to spawn some fusion cores? Because now those are gone too. What the hell? Going on? Zero 00075 FE4. Did that mini nuke fry my freaking power core when it detonated so close to me? Can the power core even be? Can the fusion core even be damaged like that? Okay. FE4. Great thing is I can just add fusion cores. And once I get high enough level, I can build fusion cores. Yeah, I can carry more weight outside of power armor than inside of it. Well, the only thing that seems different from other structures in here is there's no doors on the place where I store my power armors. I wonder if it's basically people are going in and stealing the parts. I don't see that being the case.
Look alive.
Something you need, sir?
Stop!
To Mohammed.
Containers. Set that there. Coffee.
Hey, Cosworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. The scribe outfit gets better bonuses than the vault suit. Nice. Let's see. So yeah, this is overall better.
Surely you can put some of that down. Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Gotta be careful. Put all these armor mods away. Whew. Grab that pistol. Compare the two. Okay, this one's better. So I need another pistol. Maybe a laser pistol. And another. Grab this. Okay. Put some stuff into the aid fridge.
I used to be quite the... adventure when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Did she take an arrow to a knee? Whew. Now, is it all mutated enemies or just super mutants for this weapon? Get super mutants.
Win this?
Yes.
I was unaware one could do that with a bobby girl.
Though that does beg the question. Where did your character learn how to use a bobby pin to pick locks?
Customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Why start a bar out here?
Ever since I was little, I wanted to own a bar. A place where people could come and relax and tell me their troubles. Problem is, real estate is real hard to come by in most of the major settlements. So I figured, why not start out here, huh? Anyway, what'll it be?
I'll think about it.
Just whistle when you need me. I wonder if I could get some more custom.
Hey there.
You look like someone in need of a drink. What do you say?
Let's see what you got.
I've got just the thing for you. Looking to wet your whistle, huh?
What do you have for sale?
A wide and varied supply of spirits and sodas, and maybe a snack or two, if you're feeling peckish.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I've got just the thing for you.
Hey, if he wants to have a bar in the middle of nowhere, that's good for him. Though it would have been cool if you could invite him to your base at Sanctuary.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be there. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me all alone. What do you want? How did you find me?
You're Paladin Brandis?
I asked you a question. Why are you here? Why are you here?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some so...
Uh-huh. Are you gonna be alright?
I'll manage. I'm so used to hiding and fighting.
Uh-huh. Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
I'll leave him his fusion core.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
My persuasion wasn't high enough. Oh, that sucked. I was hoping to get him to come back to the fold.
Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old Codger could live through anything.
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Right now, we can use all the help we can get. But long term, that's not my decision to make. At the very least, he'll be placed under observation. It could be months before he's cleared for duty. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done. It's tough being out here in the Commonwealth alone. Hopefully, we can put an end to that soon.
Our eggheads need a piece of tech. I'll tell you where. You fetch. Think you can handle that?
Affirmative.
Good. Here's the location. Get on it.
Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Well, that's why you're hanging out with me, Codsworth. You don't have to clean it. Just out of curiosity. I want to see if I can convince him to change his mind. Now that I've upgraded charisma.
see that?
Paladin Brandis.
Look, just take what you need and go.
Sound good? Perhaps we should see if anyone needs assistance.
$40 comic book? What the hell? Go in.
I wonder what brought the roof down on this one. What a stench this place must generate. Where are they? Ha! Nothing like a little dust up taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards! Picking up hostile life. There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat. Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next. This should be fun! What's all this? Found you! And that's that then.
Wonder Glue.
Trucks away! Nothing but show all around.
Beware the manhandler. I apologize for the snoring. You gotta wonder why these parts are in these like places like Super Duper Mart and not like military installations or some shit.
Thinking about you. Any luck with that tech?
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here. You earned it. There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Once you're ready, come find me.
Affirmative.
Great. Here's the location. Get on it.
We'll do this mission and then we'll call it a day. Do. Drop the controller.
Yeah!
What's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Let's see. Do you have anything I want, lady? Combat rifle. Ooh, napalm gun. Cryo grenade, plasma grenade, pulse grenade, pulse mine. Sunset Sarsaparilla? Nice.
Something like that. That's from the Mojave Imports mod.
And Kern.
Start your child's day? You need Sugar Bomb's breakfast cereal. With the explosive taste kids crave.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the... goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve you.
Looks like you got some trouble. I can help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang.
Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
Big mistake. Look
Let's try to keep doing this until we win. Guess what I could do is give myself a level or two to make up.
We had a
more
deal,
charisma.
Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
Let's see. Player. AV. Experience. 5,000.
I ain't giving... you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve you.
Looks like you got some trouble. I can help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea.
And why should I help you?
Look, this place might not look it.
Uh-huh. Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what... I'll kill all you...
Why does your charisma have to be to convince her?
Sir?
Hey.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money.
I got a better idea.
Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do... I'll kill all you chem pushers.
You crossed the wrong man.
I hate such a win that's basically just, even though there should be a chance to succeed, it's not gonna let me.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them.
All right, I'll pay.
There we go.
But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right, crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter. We're open for business again. A little lighter in the pocket thanks to you. How about you buy something and make it up to us?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Let's see. Don't think I have a straight up missile launcher.
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot no.
I wonder how that compares to our current Chinese sword. To be about the same damage wise, but the other one hasn't been upgraded yet, so it may be better.
post! Okay, cut that out! Aha! Well, that about takes care of that! Well, hello there. If I may, sir. Hello. Fancy a bit of fisticuff, do we?
Shouldn't be barren of plant life.
Yeah.
Well, their take is like the exact opposite.
Before or after? Before or after?
Before or after what?
Before or after dinner when we put up the tree?
Whichever's fine with you guys. It's not up to me.
What was that? That'll leave a dent. How? Insect smashing time!
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
It's like, you know how games like The Last of Us, such and such shows that were completely overgrown. And,
yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Nice.
Think you'd ever be interested in this?
Sir, we should be on the lookout for giant cans of bug spray. You know, to deal with giant insects. Ha-ha!
Could work. I had to make sure he wasn't going to wake up as a ghoul.
The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess...
That's it.
Can't be letting those ghouls sneak up on us now, can we?
Hey.
You never know. They could get clever all of a sudden. Never trust the dead to stay dead.
I assume there's a way to give them some kind of extra weaponry or something, but
Nor do I, friend. Nor do
I'd like to upgrade Curie with some weaponry.
This should be fun! I trust everyone's still alive.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Where is this item I'm supposed to be looking for? Heptic drive. Well, that's a teddy bear. There's some sort of like underground area?
What's all not this time? Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Seems like it's pointing up.
a trip down memory lane with that?
Is it inside the Techatron?
What's all this then? Yes, sir! I'm supposed to be impressed!
No?
That was incredibly,
So it's inside this truck, it seems.
You just murder a Techatron for her?
Got it.
It's not like it's a person. I mean, it is just a Projectron. It's not like he's not people like Codsworth. Can't help but notice how Superman-y that pin looks.
No.
J'ai la femme. Turn this in, then I'll turn myself in, as it were.
Scribe Halen.
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here's a little something for the trouble. The Commonwealth won't be running out of tech anytime soon. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
Great. Area's on your map. Good luck.
I wonder if there's an upper limit to how many missions you can receive from her. Or if it's like Skyrim, where there is no limit. I will see you all tomorrow in the Trek of Stars.